Alright, good evening, everybody. And how are we all doing? And Super Monkey was here before the stream even started. Hey, how you doing, Super Monkey? Hope you've had a good day. My day has been fairly hectic, to say the least. Hey, Robert F., how you doing? Hope you've had a good day as well. Half the week done. Yeah, I feel that. Especially after how today at work's been. Oh boy. There was all sorts. Just very busy and very hands-on today. So I kind of need this to be a sort of relatively comfy as Doom gets anyway. Tonight, hopefully. We'll see. So, back into TNT Devilution for the third part. And resuming from map 16. At least I get to start with a map by one of my favorite Doom mappers. So that should hopefully put me in a very good mood for the rest of the stream. Fingers crossed. So, shall we begin? So, let's get to it. So this is Tech Mine Superior by Pinchy, or Pinchy Scree. Pinchy being the person who made the Alphonse and quite a few good maps over the years, and still makes good maps to this day, both Doom and Quake, and even Duke Nukem 3D. Still haven't played that map you sent me ages ago. And the music for this map is called Encrusted by Jimmy. So we're past the secret maps now. We're just getting to the second half of Devilution, where hopefully things were made of relatively decent quality throughout. It is to be hoped. 60 streams in a row. Super Monkey, you are one committed individual. Hey, Brightfire, thank you very much. Hope you have had a good day as well. I do have an interesting Doom World thread that I caught my eye that I want to talk about in a little bit, but I'll wait until an hour's passed so that a few more people can arrive. Yeah, I waste. Nice. Oh. I guess these aren't like doors, they're just maybe? I'm not sure. Something, alright. Because yesterday I came across one or two things that were a little, well, we didn't quite get it. I didn't quite get into bad map territory, but I certainly ended up in underwhelming and, with the case of map 13, just straight weird and brain scratching confusion territory. switch secret there. Oh, look who it is. It's Mr. Anti-Doom. Except when it's a total conversion or whatnot. Sunshine and rainbows to you too, Draukin. Total conversions are cool, they're what the WAD should be. That was fortunate. Hold on to that berserk. So that no Doom things have to be total conversions, you know. By a decree of Draukin. Oh, right. By a decree of Draukin, there can't be anything else except highly extensive total conversions. Nothing else matters. Even if someone makes a really cool vanilla WAD or something like that. It doesn't matter in Draukin land. Because anything that's not a redefining of what the original game is and a TC is boring. Oh dear me. Oh, hold on. Is there something in here? Nope. Great, I just wasted my time then. Oh well. Alright, you keep telling yourself that. Seems like there's a cross section there that eventually reveals itself. That's also going to open up, I think. Well, I've played all kinds of Doom WADs for over 10 years, and there's different types of enjoyment one can have. I get you were saying like it is fun to play TC sometimes, but I like playing all sorts of Doom things, really. Exactly sure what we just achieved there. Is the chain gonna somewhere. Oh, there he is. Very sneakily hiding there. I'm guessing we've activated some kind of mining equipment. I just play whatever Doom-related things interest me. I actually had to go through my bookmarks of ones I've saved in the past yesterday. Because I have saved like about 30 or 40 bookmarks of things that are earmarked to play. I actually had to delete a couple. Because there were some that were like things I wasn't that bothered about anymore. I think one of them was an abandoned project. I may also have to slightly change my plans for what I was going to play after this, but I need to check something on Steam first. But yeah, I do understand that people were getting a bit bored of me only playing stuff that was just Doom mods only, and not delving into the realm of modifications or stuff like that. But ultimately, I'm just going to play what I feel like, what I want to play. Like this area became repopulated or something. I wonder if that was the intent behind how this level was proceeded. Like to feel kind of slightly quieter than usual, and then once you kick in a few machines it feels more to life or whatnot. Checking out what's in here. Well, that and find a blue key door probably help. Yeah, we'll keep that berserk in mind. Still. I certainly stirred up the hive of something. Cross section there that needs to be. Oh, the blue door's over more towards this way. Dang it. Hey Sputnik, Iron Man? No, I did that on the first of the month. This is TNT2 Devilution. This is something I've been waiting to play for several years. Is this really the exit? Wow, okay. Really? It's like hard. It feels like there's like a third of the level left in terms of monsters, though. I'm a bit surprised that this map just ends as abruptly like that. Just get one key and that's it. Wow, okay. Thought we were just gonna get going. It does feel like there's more of the level to go, but... and yet... it's all secrets and stuff. Okay, so that's a secret. Neat. Hi, Rossi. Dynamite. No, this is Captain America. And then there's... Oh, there it is. There's the Pinchy Pistol Zombie Clusterfuck. There it is. Pinchy likes putting pistol zombies in groups like that in some of his maps. Ow. No, that's it. Yeah, this has been a bit well, I don't mind its length per se, but the level is quiet, then you press one switch and a bunch of multiple different doors open everywhere, I guess. Which makes it feel like you can really miss like a good chunk of this level, so I guess you're encouraged to go and explore once you've pressed that one switch. Not like a level where you have to go to every area of the map to progress to the exit. You can just go there earlier, I suppose. Seems to be a particularly long chain of things in... well... so a way to get up to that, I wonder. Secret switch somewhere? Maybe? Oh, hello there. What is that? Oh. Okay. It's a circle there, and I don't know how we get into that. Leads to... Well, that's the area that's down below, across that little cross thing here. Which is this, but it's not opening. There must be a secret switch somewhere that lowers that. I'm guessing that... I wonder if there's a switch hidden in this box area or something like that. Fuck. No, doesn't seem to be the case. Can't be in the crush section. No, can't figure it out. The way to get into that at all. I've explored all the other things that opened up from that one room though, so guess I'll just leave. Huh. Okay. Just in time. Yeah, it says in time for your map to be finished. That was a bit shorter than I expected. I did go back and explore some of the other areas that opened up, but I couldn't find the Megasphere access. After sitting through nearly 5 hours of slogs. Five-minute maps dragged out to 40 minutes. Yeah, it just felt odd that, like, I pressed that one switch that gets all the doors open and then I just could find the exit rather quickly. I only actually stayed for another 5 minutes because I was like, I've a third of the enemies left to kill. And it feels a bit odd to be leaving a picture map but that soon. I don't mind its length, it's just how it played out was a bit... had me thinking there was more to it. Was there any particular really cool secrets that I missed? Like the Megasphere I couldn't get to or anything? Damn, I actually wanted to hear you talk about your map. So, we're going to go back into the map and you can talk about it. Since you're one of my favourite mappers. Oh, no, not rubbish, no. I don't think I've ever played a bad Pinchy map. But I might have to file this one under just alright. I'll be honest, big exploration maps are hard to make natural. How do I get up to that? I'm going to try for another minute or two and then we might carry on. But only because Pinchy arrived. There was a chute thing in that room, yeah, that opened up a passageway to the right. Yeah, I found that. That opened this. Oh. I didn't notice that switch, however. That's different. I wonder if that gives me access to the other area. Did not notice the switch in between. Damn it. It hasn't done what I thought it was going to do. But it did something else. What on earth did that do then? Open up another secret somewhere? Yeah, that's the shoot switch that I shot a moment ago. Now I'm gonna get to wherever that is. So what was the story behind this map then, Pinchy? Since this is your only contribution to Devilution. Yours is small and the most sensible size. Well, I'm not complaining about the size. It's nice that it's not as long as some of the others, but just the way the action played out, like quietish start, and then switch, bunch of doors, and then you can just go to a blue door and leave. Encourages some exploration, I'll grant. And where? That's just decoration to the background. They're all starting this very... I have no idea what that switch did. It must have activated something nearby-ish, surely. What? Door. It's the one I need to open, I think. The long skinny path weaves to it. Hey Solus, how's it going? Design meeting with your girlfriend. I've had a very busy day at work. Don't want to grab an armor because I have a mega armor. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. Despite being visible and in my face somewhat. I think we may have found the secret route. Yeah, so like, what year did this come out in then? You said a long time ago, so this is not a recent thing you did. You must have made this a while back. And that's the wave. 10 years ago. Damn. Yay, I get to finish the level with 200. That'll do. There we go. I feel more satisfied having found that one secret. So yeah, work was very busy and full on. This is gonna be my relaxing downtime, in theory. You had a failed submission to this as well. This is your second attempt. Well, I'm glad you got one in. Given how prolific you were back then, and really prolific back then, you know, something of yours had to get through eventually. And now you have all this mapping experience in Quake and Duke. Yes, I'm aware I need to play your Duke entry at some point, but, you know, always have been one of the more consistent mappers in the Doom community. If this came out 10 years ago, why has Sweet Staying Years been waiting years to play this as if the order came out the other day? Well, Drauken, Devilution has been in the works since 2009. I seem to recall hearing about it properly a few years ago, because I think I heard about this when Revolution was released in 2016, and Devilution was the other half of that project, you know. So the thing is, Drauken, some of the maps in this were done in late 2000s, early 2010s. Yeah, delayed for quite a while. Hey, BFG Gandalf, thanks for the raids. Hope whatever you were doing was fun. Flower brings some pack persons to eat my chat, possibly. And we've just finished Pinchy's map for the first map of the evening. So you've done it at a good time. Settle in and watch me hopefully unwind with some Doom stuff. Hey Xbox Clown, hey Flower, hey Demo. You just called this map Tech9 as a placeholder. As soon as Tarnsman played it, he renamed it. So basically, yeah, this was supposed to come out years ago as one project. Then TNT2 got split into Revolution and Devilution. And Devilution was delayed further because of waiting on maps and stuff, I guess. It's not exactly been a project that has been smooth running, even, yeah. Yeah, so far, to be fair, we haven't really seen too much of the magnum opus. And when it has been around with Aquarium, it was pretty good. Anyway, good job, Pinchy. That map was decent enough. This is Galapagos by Valkyrie Force, the third. Man, we got 3 solo submissions to this. Third submission to this. And the music here is Biolab by Starpath. But yeah, you are right. We shouldn't be seeing massively long maps, except like the map, except 1 or 2 near the end, due to Mount Pain existing. No. But you wonder, as the years go by and people step in to fill in the holes, will that be remembered? In Alright. Bye-bye train, If I'm not careful, bye-bye me. Oh, god damn it. I didn't change it. I need this Baron dead yesterday, bro. Ow, 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 ow. No! For God's sake. I was hoping to keep all that Mega Spear health a little longer than that. Alright, don't need to proceed any further. Will you get over here? And you. And you. Right. Alright, for a minute while I pick these up. There we go, I've hydrated for you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's blinking the lights. Or not. Okay, yeah. 10 shots later, doing not what I was hoping to see there. That's a bit better though. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. Come to believe I'm not here to waste rockets. Can we go out into the water? Ow! What the fuck? Where the fuck is the fucking chain gun? Wow, okay. That's pleasant. Barely reloading that shit. Very pleasant. That was fun. A barely visible chain gun. Made even more impressive by the really sneaky mid-text along the side there. Cover them up from it. And from a fucking distance. What the fuck? Okay, seriously, what the fuck? Get... Right, thank you. Maybe not a good idea to put chain gunners there, yeah? Just maybe. You know, I was feeling comfy about 5 minutes ago. Now we're straight back to the opposite of that. Not so comfy. Great. Thank you. Proper analog dishwashing. Yeah, alright. Well, the map says the trademark useless mid-tier monsters in wide open spaces. Actually died in 3. So what was BFG Ganondorf playing anyway? This evening. Take that. I'll be on my way. Alright, maybe I won't just yet then. TNT. Tat. Probably what some people think of TNT, but no, it's... Well, actually, maybe we could use it to our advantage slightly. Nice. Okay. Well, I am concerned about you. I'm more concerned about the fact that Oh, lovely. I love it when cyber demons decide to fire a fucking immediately after I fire one BFG shot. Love that, having to play that one in whatever the hell chance that is. Never mind. The added textures look great. They do, yes. Alright. Just look that. Bye! Bye! You can't block map forever, you fucking asshole. Right. Let's try that whole two-shot thing again, shall we? Oh, okay, so we'll just see it in to do a quick fire, huh? Alright. Come on, do your quick double fire then. And I can actually attack you normally. Yeah. Whee! Bon voyage! Alright, on the way. Yep, thanks. I like to think that's the final outside of the island perimeter sniper thing. Now dealt with. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Alright. Bye. zone has been mapped out at this point. Are a couple of rooms. But yeah, certainly up to this point, Devilution has certainly looked good. There hasn't been a bad map in terms of detailing or underwhelming appearance at this point. It's all been pretty stellar stuff. For the time being. Okay. I seem to be slightly lost. Even though I have 2 keys and no, must be a key to the door. Oh, here we go. There we go. That'll be nice to know. Don't need to drop down there, though. Oh, shit. No yellow key. That's a drag. Oh, I'm sorry, Archvow. I didn't give you a... Remember, kids, in TNT2 Devilution, Archvows come in pairs. Every fucking time. This has been your PSA. You should know this by now. There's never just one Archvow. No, no, no. It has to have a twin. Oh. Okay. That's how we got the yellow key. We just nudged against a wall a bunch of times. Nice. That's not even a joke. Literally every Archvow I've come across for a good few maps has always been in pairs of 2 for some reason. Hey, Pale Blue Camel. So what was the other TNT one like? Hey Cherry, you've been summoned by Pale Blue Camel. Say hello to all the raiders if any are still here at this point, and everyone else that's in the chat anyway. Cherry, I'm afraid no Caco Demon-weighted deaths to report. Or any deaths... Well, okay, I was killed by a Cyber Demon twice because of BS, but no Caco deaths yet. You want to be informed whenever I get killed by a Cacodemon. Me! Do I have to do this on the stream? Really? Ugh, fine. You convinced me with your charming, devilish, horrendous... Yeah, I don't know why I even agreed to this. Hug. Yeah, discussion with your girlfriend today is saying you would eat Cherry. I wonder... I would not advise that. But no, it's not for the reason you might think. It's not because Cherry tastes bad. Oh no. That's not the reason you would not want to eat Cherry. The main reason is that Cherry... Hey, Grizzly OB. How are you doing? The main reason is that Cherry would be very happily consumed by a human. But they would take the other way out. As in... Well, just think alien. And you might get an idea of what Cherry likes to do for fun when ingested. So you eat Cherry, and a few hours later, Cherry is popping out of your stomach, and you're dead. Now, if you don't mind this particular fact, and this is your exit strategy, then by all means, go ahead, go eat Cherry. They're more than happy to accept your demise. Not so silent teleport. So really just a teleport then, to be honest. Anyway, sorry, what was the other TNT WOD like? Revolution? I played it like in 2016 when it came out, and I seem to remember mostly enjoying Revolution. I couldn't tell you specifics because it was 9 years ago when I played it, but I seem to remember liking Revolution, and that's what got me excited to play this when I heard there was a follow-up thing happening. So, yeah. Nice. But I'm not really sure if I wanted the light bubbles or not. Oh, for fuck's sake! That's a little unfair. Oh, wow. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Holy shit. The fucking ghost bug. Oh, don't worry. We have ways of dealing with that. Come on out, Ghost Pinky. Ghost Pinky? Oh, you're supposed to be able to phase through wall. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We have a way of dealing with this. I think. Get over here. Yeah, there we go. So it's not like, yeah. Yeah, so that happens when an Archvile resurrects a crushed corpse. Not normally a thing that it can do. Except there. I think it's because it was crushed by the door. And then it resurrected it, so the monster becomes invincible except to splash damage. So the only way to damage a monster that ends up that way out is, well, splash damage. Yes, I believe so. I think they can. Oh, I was supposed to follow this arrow. They needed an arrow! Yeah, they can revive gibbed enemies. Wow, we're getting some arrows. Maddox would not be pleased at this. Not one bit. You eat 2 cherries, fruit, not cacodemons. Yeah. There we go. Needless to say, it's mercifully a rarity that Archvals get to pull that trick off without a setup. Which is a good thing, really, because if you don't have a rocket launcher or splash damage handy, the ghost enemies can be an absolute bane of your existence. A near invincible enemy that can still damage you and walks through walls. Although Icarus Alien Vanguard had a really cool map that used quite a few of those enemies for an atmospheric effect back in the 90s. And being that Icarus Alien Vanguard is my first Doom one I ever completed that wasn't Doom 1 and 2, I have fond memories of it. I remember that trick fondly. Anyway, this map was pretty alright. Very nice island. Forsaken Harbor by Gaspe. Music for this one is Typhon X Tartaros. Oh, this was used earlier for map 6 by Bucket. So it's the same one as map 6 MIDI in short. Yes, what I remember of Revolution was pretty decent overall. Especially since Revolution also had the same issues of being an all-over-the-place project. And Jaws in Space did a good job handling it and putting out something that was pretty good. And I'm sure Revolution did win a CAC award that year. Unlike the last time I said there was something that won a CAC award and actually didn't. No, I'm sure Revolution actually did win a CAC award. I think it was released. No, the Reed MIDI is a bit different. The Reed MIDI is called Till Next Time, but it is by the same author, so yeah. Alright, well after this, map 19 comes up, and that's the map I said had the interesting name to it. The benefit of Solus anyway. Hey, cast the web. Cherries with copious amounts of sushi. Get out of the way, please. I gotta deal with a very annoying sniper. Health just yet. Yeah. Yep. I am too. Oh wow. Slightly under cheese. I saw us accidentally cheese and then fell into it anyway. Have I ever played Doom in a suit? Nope, I haven't. In fact, I very rarely in my entire life ever even worn a suit. These lockers are appearing quite a bit now. Come on, I know there's two of you. Right? No, just one. Okay. And I'll tell you for the 121st time, Castaway, but I don't live in London. The only picture of you on the internet is in a suit, no? Yeah, that would have been a suit. Yeah, right, yes, that would have been one of the very few times I wore it. That was back when I was much, much younger. That's a very old pic. The picture is actually taken from a night out I spent with a few friends way back in my 20s. Please don't give me an existential aging crisis in the middle of a stream by bringing that up. Oh, look at this. Oh, no, it's a... Oh. I thought it might have been like the Heretic Trident, but it's not. Not a MySpace pic. Probably more accurate to say it's a Facebook picture. But, yeah, it's a long time ago, and I, a very long time ago, deleted my Facebook account, so, yeah. Still in my 20s. No. I turned 40 this year. That's why I made a bunch of changes to my lifestyle. We have two options for falling down here. I'm going to choose this one. At some point, I am going to update my profile picture to represent the my new weight appearance. Sweet is ancient. Not that old. Alright, sorry, I'll shut up. Youngling. My girlfriend always said that you look longer. You know, quite a few people have said that. Both on the internet and people I've met face to face. No one believes I'm 40. I have surprisingly good genes or some shit. So, it might also be due to the fact, yeah, quite lucky really. I aged quite well and looked after nicely. I attribute that largely to my mother looking after me pretty nicely. I'm not crediting any genetics on my asshole ex-father's part for that. I don't know if I've lost it. Ow. But yeah, like, I really do need to update my profile picture at some point. And I will. I've wanted to do that for a couple of years, but I just haven't thought what to change it to. Because that picture is really old, and I'd like to have one that represents my new weight loss at some point. Maybe I'll just take an updated picture of my face and just make that the new profile pic. I was thinking of doing something that's stylized, perhaps. We'll see. It's not an immediate priority or anything. I've had this thought for a few years and it just comes on and off or whatever. It's not really something I'm urgently need to do. Alright, go across here. Don't think I ever used ICQ, you know? No, the picture is from Facebook. Oh, that wasn't a secret. It's from a most wanted list. Yeah. I'm the guy the Black Ops 7 advert warned you about. But yeah, that night I was wearing a suit and getting quite drunk with my friends back then. What's that? Whoops. Oh no, the power's out. Guess I'll have to go through here. Alright, it's been an hour already. I want to talk about that thread that I bumped. I'll do it after this map. Saw an interesting thread just before I went live on Doom World. I wasn't looking for anything like that. I was just literally going to post my thing on the streams thread there, and I saw this other thread in the general discussion section. I thought was quite oh, right. I'll let you know after. I'll let you know in a moment. I'll talk about it after I've beat this level. I don't want to distract from playing this level. I mean, I could just stop, but I'd rather do it at the end of the level, because I might be talking about it for a couple of minutes, and then I'll lose my train of thought for this map. It was about reactions to people submitting maps to Doom World. How partly there's been a sort of an issue around that on Doom World or something. I will discuss it shortly. I'm not sure it's that, but you be the judge, I guess. I hope it's not involving counting. Ooh. I mean, to be honest, I don't really pay much heed to Doom World stuff except for looking for things to playtest and CAC awards. Alright. Oh. No fight trigger. Huh. Neat. No fight trigger on the plasma! Yay! I don't immediately have to fight several things this time around. I just want to hit a Spider Mastermind. TNT2! Oh, that skull's got angry eyes. Demon's eyes, you could say. Oh, there he was. Is. Quite a lot of things around this map in terms of like props and stuff, but it's not like overcrowded in terms of the things around, I guess. I guess it's meant to give the impression of a okay, I guess there's something missing to that. Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. It looks like we had to trigger both the switches at the same time or something like that. Yeah, there is indeed a mastermind on the prowl somewhere. I don't get it. Hey, Valor Beetle. How you doing? You don't... I think it's like you just gotta have both the switches. Or something. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure why it didn't pop down straight away. Slightly bemusing, but... Okay, I need to find another... somewhere to head towards, I guess. Perhaps. Also, how are you, Violent Beetle? Hope things are going well. I see quite a few people are playing the found magic on stream. I mean, Pinchy mentioned it yesterday. That's something that just came out recently. I sort of briefly tried to talk about this at the very tail end of my stream last night when the raid, just before the raid started. Oh, I need the old key for that door also. I don't know where to go now. Into... I must have to go much further back to do something, I suppose. If that does rehash what I said at the tail end to that, I guess. Like... I've played like 1 or 2 maps that used the found magic in playtesting sessions, and I wasn't impressed with the weapons. It just felt really awkward. Like there was the crossbow that's a spread shot that costs 10 ammo per thing or something. I think I've played like 1 or 2 of the harder maps in that. Well, supposedly perhaps 1 or 2 of the harder maps submitted, but it just didn't really catch my attention. It just felt a bit secret get. Somewhere. I mean, I am right in thinking like it's the one with the crossbow that's like a triple shot weapon, and it's got like it's all about magic and illusions and stuff like that. Nice secret. And Vortal was doing some maps for it, and it's a community project, and I'm sure it's well made, but it just doesn't personally catch my eye, I'm afraid. Which is fine by me because I got several other things I want to play instead. I'm not going to be playing it. I'm playing other things. And that's something else I need to do at the end of this level, actually. I need to check the price of something, which I wasn't expecting to have to put a price on it at all. But perhaps she's expanded. Alright, god damn it, I don't know where to go. I need a yellow key, and I've just drawn a blank as to where that is. For some reason. No, I don't have to. I could mention all sorts of things. Don't have to play them. Not at all. Oh, why am I here again? I need to not be in this part of the level. I need to be in a different part. Yeah, like here. Okay. Ah, yes, there was this... Oh. Roped off. Okay. That's just down there. John mentioned the. Now I say that because Pinchy mentioned about it at the very tail end. I just thought I've seen that a few people have been streaming it recently. Right key for that door. Don't have that either. Anything over here, maybe? Nope. That's a teleport back up, I'd imagine. I like you don't do that. Aha, this must be it. Okay, finally. I found the one area I hadn't been to yet. TNT. It's dynamite. Well, something's lowered, but can't. Whoa! Steady up there. Darn it, Dave. We could have used those 2 million signatures to overturn the Online Safety Act, so I can see imager links again. Not for me to play some Doom one I'm not interested in. Yeah, I know, right? TNT, dynamite, etc. Ah, this is also not. This is also not a key card. Oh, they did it preemptively to avoid yeah. Well, either way, it means that it's just slightly annoying, and it's just the beginning, unfortunately. We led the way with COVID, and now we're going to lead the way in fucking the internet over for everyone else. As a member of the country, I apologize for the way everyone's about to fuck over our internet for the next decade. Enjoy it while it lasts. Alright, I'm stuck. So, I still have no yellow key. Am I stupid and have I missed a yellow key location, or what? I don't know. I can never be sure in these situations. I've been in this kind of situation so many times. I can't automatically go necessarily for the oh man, the mapper just forgot to direct the player thing. Because I know a good chunk of the time it's just I missed this one door or very obvious yellow key dangling on a chain above the door. Certified pheromone. Well, to the best of my knowledge, I don't think I've fallen across even seeing the yellow key yet. So I am stumped for now. Help, I don't know where to go. I'm really, really lost. Oh look, John, the yellow key. Up a staircase that wasn't even blocked. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, I've no excuses for that one. How the hell did I miss that? Well, if you do a scan of the room, you might not see it. Yeah, I was probably too busy killing the enemies, to be fair. I just saw, like, that, and it was like, bam. I was distracted by enemies. That's my reasonable excuse there. I had enemies to kill. So I didn't see it. Alright, now I need to find and try to remember where the other yellow door was. It was, I think, over here. Maybe we do. Because sparkles. Now I just need to remember what the yellow... Now I gotta remember where the yellow door was that I need to get into. It's not here. It's not here. It's not there. God damn it. Fuck. Well, that's true. At least it wasn't map 13. And the secret of the secret. So now my quest is to try to remember where the other yellow door was that I need to go and return back to so I can move on. So we can actually end this level. That is not the door I was looking for. Great, now I forgot where the other yellow door was. That's not it. That's not it. Well, shit. Okay, yellow. Oh, I feel so stupid for not, like, already being somewhere else. You have a magic theme project in mind? What were you thinking of doing, Violet Beetle? Okay. I think the yellow door I'm looking for was in... Not here. No, it was here! Yeah, it was up there. Yeah, it is up there. But I have to... I have to... Great, now I have to remember where the portal for that was. No, I know where it is. I found it. I have to... Okay. There we go. Holy moly. Finally. 10 years later, old man John figures out how to progress in level. Nice try. trying to res those revs. No need. Revs the pain once. Wait. Remember the rule. 2 vials. Nope. Not this time. Actually, just 1 vial. Stop the presses. 1 vial only. Alright. Colored doors show up on the auto map. Yeah, it is very. It's just a bit harder to see. But yeah, you can see the red line. It's just with this particular thing, it's a little harder to see than not my smartest idea. Okay, maybe we should try switching the weapon. Let's try doing that. Maybe one that fires a lot of bolts very quickly. Let's do that. There we go. And there you go. Well, I wanted to switch, but I thought I could get away by wiggling around a bit and not switching. But, well, that mistake has cost me an Iron Man or 2 in the past. Where I've had the wrong weapon out. Lovely! Bye now. All guns are replaced with magic spells and hex and hands, and all spells are gimmicky and some new monsters. Sounds interesting. Feral Beetle, you ever played Hocus Pocus, Doom? That might give you some inspiration, perhaps. Okay, 2 BFG shots, not enough apparently. Okay, then. Is what should have happened the first time. You played Heretic. Yeah, I'd seriously recommend it if you're do a project. Well, Hocus Pocus Doom is like a TC that's... It's based on the game, but I don't think it's strictly maps with a one-to-one level copy. But that has like magic powers and stuff. Thank you. I'm gonna make him kill himself. Watch. Again. Hold on, someone's knocking at the door. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Hey, Ghost Austin X, thanks for the raids. Sorry, just had to open for a late parcel delivery. 7:45 in the evening, apparently. Okay, sure. Ah. Well, seeing I'm not coming back, I might as well grab both of them. Chainsaw! Can you actually say, get here? Unfortunately, because this is vanilla, I can't stand in the Chain Elemental's explosion cloud to deny its offspring. But I can use a chainsaw on it. Thank you also. Thank you, Archvile, that wandered around. We ran out of barrels, unfortunately. We were trying. So, desert-ass wall textures encountered yet? Desert? Maybe? I don't really. I can't really remember. Yeah, there's been a lot of textures used in. Oh, hey, serious Megademon. No, I mean, I can't really remember if I've seen it, because there's been so many textures used throughout all of this. No, that was the last enemy. Sandstone, yeah. I'm genuinely trying to remember if we've had any sandstone. In this wad yet. My health. I'm gonna actually just. Okay. Big furnace, I guess. Sandstorm. Now. Looks like I'm gonna have to go on that lift. Oh man, I'm gonna go on the next level with really not the greatest health or armor. Oh, never mind. I guess we can go back. Well, I don't honestly remember where the hell any... Am I enjoying the map? Yeah, it's been alright. I spent way too long trying to get that yellow key, though. But that was due to my own missing something that was semi-obvious, but I got distracted. So yeah, that map was not as long as it should have been. I just spent an extra 10 so minutes being lost. So, what were you playing, Ghost Austin? Kiss of the Scorpion. Not heard of that. Alright, I'm going to take a very quick piss break and then I will be right back. Enjoy this MIDI by Jimmy. Alright, I'm back. Now you're mapping and watching Frank Nice to have in the background. Always a good idea to have someone playing Doom in the background while you're mapping for it. Oh, Kiss of the Scorpion is a Doom 2 mod. Nice. Winning ones based on Halo and Super Mario 64. Awesome. Thanks to the 31 people currently watching, by the way. My old peak viewing numbers, back when in the day, 30 plus people every time. Alright, so I did say I was going to talk about this Doom thread. Right, Jimmy, thanks. We'll have a break from your MIDI for a moment to have a quick look at this interesting thread that I came across on Doom World. Just by complete chance. I won't spend too long on this, I promise. But just an interesting thread that I saw in a Doom World. I'll just bring it up on screen. I honestly just saw this completely by chance while I was posting this on Doom World for the streams thread. And I took a quick look and I thought, might be worth looking over for a few minutes. So this apparently was made on October 30th of this year by Raphael2100. And hey, Siva Machina, how you doing? They seem to talk about, I'm not going to go into all of this stuff, but it seems like it's a part of an ongoing discussion about people submitting maps to Doom World to get played, and then the troubles that come with that. And it seems to be in relation to one particular thread by someone called Burger King 69420. An inspired name, I'm sure. Probably in some thread called Train Beers. I've not looked at the threads, never heard that before. But just found interesting what this person was posting about. I wasn't aware this was a problem, actually. But then I don't really do a lot of Doom Worldy stuff. I just playtest the odd thing here and there, and the mappers are usually quite grateful that someone's taken a look at the thing. And basically they just kind of mention here, I'm getting, and this is a quote from the thread, I'm getting more and more concerned with the way new mappers are treated as of recently, and I believe this can become a much larger problem that we might not even see. Take the perspective of someone that's very shy about taking the crucial step of posting their first map on Doomworld, and decide out of curiosity to check out how other people present their first map and see how the community reacts. They will naturally stumble upon threads like this one and realize that if the first map they post might be low quality, they either get completely ignored or stir up meaningless drama because someone thought it was a crappy joke map. And then there's a message in reference to something that Zaza posted in the try and beat this thread. And then Zaza says an interesting one. There are indeed some long-standing problems here with dogpiling and knee-jerk reactions that need to be addressed. That said, there's a second topic here which I think is being severely overlooked. The presence of crappy hostile comments is only half of the problem. The other half is a lack of any good comments on new maps. He links a couple of threads and then basically says, Ketchup Thieves is an excellent example of how to present a new map. It only got 2 feedback comments. The other 3 have none whatsoever, and one of those threads is even explicitly requesting feedback in the title and has 0 posts. There's a lot of people playing this thread playing the LP's map and giving genuine feedback, but it's important that this momentum is carried forward to other new maps as well, else when the problem gets fixed, it'll just leave a void in its wake. That's part of the thread. You've mapped with Raphael. So they came up with a suggestion of moderators should add a feature where etiquette or something like that. I wasn't aware this was a problem in people submitting do stuff. I certainly know that when people I certainly know that there's always been the issue of new mappers having the problem of getting their map noticed because there's just so many things that gets released every week, every day even, that it's hard to get someone to take a look at your map. I wasn't aware that people were kind of dogpiling on some of these, and that's disappointing, honestly. Unless the mapper deserves it due to how they've responded to the feedback or whatever. Huh. And then this went on to create quite a thread that's ongoing, 7 pages or whatever. So yeah, I found this to be quite interesting. I've always enjoyed playtesting maps from new mappers. Specifically, I try to find people or threads that are like, I've made my first map, or this is my first thing to playtest. Please take a look at it, and Austinado did a great job a couple of years ago of creating the playtesting thread, which highlights people willing to playtest map sets, of which I am still on there, and I still get the occasional message or thing asking to play this, even though I'm sort of a partial playtester these days. I used to be a lot more active a few years ago. So I really hope this is not a thing that is common. I mean, if they get ignored, that's unfortunate. But as I said, there's a flood of content out there. There's only so many people who have so much time to play so many things. But if we're getting, I really hope there isn't an issue. I don't know if any of you in the chat have encountered this problem, because I don't regularly visit Doomworld outside of, as I said, posting my stream threads. The Iron Man thread that's ongoing. Oh, by the way, please play my Iron Man. I'm still waiting to make more comments. Subtle hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Please play my Iron Man. I want to make obituaries. Oh yeah, it's a problem. And then there's a lot of discussion about it. So I just found this to be slightly interesting. I wasn't aware this was an issue. I don't really know how you can. I don't really know how people can get their things noticed. You just gotta get lucky, I guess. But yeah, That's about. I mean, that's about all I can really say on it. To be honest with you, I just hope that people are more generous in giving genuine feedback, and hope there's enough people out there actually playing these kind of things. I wonder if I should get back into more active playtesting again to maybe help with this. I don't know. All right. Anyway, back to TNT. I just thought that was an interesting thread, and just maybe a bit of awareness might help. I don't know if little helps, kind of thing. All right. Oh yay! That's a monster count I want to see. All right. So this is Habitat 2. The Habertanating by Tarnsman. That's the interesting thread. The interesting map name. The music for this is called Ask 2, which is done by Jimmy and is a remix of Tom Mustaine's Aim, Shoot, Kill. So it's a remix of a TNT track. Yes, oh dear indeed. That is a high monster count there. The first 4 figures of... I hope we're not going into slaughter territory, Mr. Tarnsman. I was hoping we would avoid that for once. But I don't really know. But who knows? It could be. Tarnsman's not above doing something like that either. I don't hear 1,000 zombies. We'll see. Yes, you can point at some of my stuff, helping you out. I'm more inclined to believe that there is some kind of joke being played here. I'll have to see what it is. Well, I do try to do a monthly playtesting stream, because I sort of haven't been able to commit as much time to playtesting like I used to do. Well, to be honest, Unimapper should be the main playtester, and only after that, once you're very happy, you should post it somewhere. Well, I think the thread I just mentioned was trying to solve the problem of people dogpiling onto new mappers. Not so much the problem of trying to get discoverability of things, necessarily. I don't really know. You need like a group, you need like several people who are dedicated to playtesting things, I guess. And there isn't really a lot you can do about that. I mean, fucking Kraja a few years ago broke their back with I have no idea, and that barely got a... that just about got an honorable mention in the Cackle Wars that year. And that was something that Kraja spent ages on. You know? But I don't think it helps the fact that if someone is willing to put a map out there and they are trying to get feedback so they can improve, that people are... If it's not the case of people ignoring it, it's the case of people shitting on it for no good reason. Also, I don't think we should be advocating for mappers to be the sole playtesters of their own creation. Did we forget Hell Revealed already? Hope we didn't. The feedback of other people on something you've made is very fucking important. Just thinking it's... I'm not even sure what direction is. I'd like to think we're going to get some kind of joke, but I'm not sure. For all I know, this could be a long map that takes an hour to beat. It doesn't seem like we're going into full slaughter territory, though. Well, yeah, anyway. Well, there's 3 red suits that way. Let's... Alright, let's see if we can go another way, perhaps. A way that doesn't involve lava and pain. Such 4th. Again, this is a Tarnsman map, so I expect it to be quite a lot of pain on the menu. Whether I like it or not. Well, online there's always going to be some animosity. Yeah, but they're not always going to know what they're doing, though. Sometimes the only way to learn is to be receiving feedback on how to improve your work, you know? God, it's... Am I really gonna have to spend a significant chunk of this map in the fucking lava? That is annoying. Will you just... Yeah, great, but like... Whoa, buddy! Got him. I try to frame criticism as what I think you are trying to do. This is how I do it better, but I find to find time to play maps I didn't make nowadays. That's why I'd rather spend time working on an original game rather than mapping a Doom or Quake or whatever. The other problem with Doom mapping especially is there's been so much high quality stuff released over the years, if something would release something the series stands out. And then some people only want to play small amount of substantial amount of field to it. Yeah, that's always been a long-term problem. This was a problem back in the 2010s when there was a lot less stuff out. It's more of a problem now when Doom content literally comes out every single goddamn day, multiple times. You gotta do some good social networking and all be a genuine, very high-end talent to get your first submission noticed, or even a few after that. That's why community projects are always a good idea to get involved in if you can, especially those that favour the newer mappers and whatnot. You know, you get a chance to map for something, not too much pressure per se sometimes. You can learn from others around you. I kind of feel like I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop with this map. Like, it's playing out like a normal map so far, but I'm waiting for the big twist to come along anytime now. And I don't even remember much of Habitat. All I know is I just see a ton of lava and think, oh god, it's not going to be one of those you guys spend so much time in goop, is it? It is very suspicious. Now, to my knowledge, Tarnsman doesn't do slaughter maps, though. Difficult maps, yes. Slaughter maps, no. Not really. So I'm suspecting that we're either going to get a bunch of really hard encounters or some kind of weird joke at the end. Not a pain sector, that's good. The worst thing you can do is be generic and boring. That just happens, though. But nah, the only way to really get around that is to have quite a few people dedicated to playtesting new releases on a regular basis. And sadly, in terms of streaming, that's barely existent. And nowhere near enough that is required for that. There are quite a few people who do playtest stuff on like Discords, YouTube things occasionally, I know that. So there are a few people out there who are regularly hunting, but there's not enough of them. Not the other shoe dropping this year. Yeah, you gotta do whatever little thing you can to get your thing to stand out. You gotta contact those playtesters, you gotta really do the best you can, you know? It's hard out there, you know? I'd like to think I've done my very tiny little bit over the years to encourage a couple of people. There needs to be more people like that are willing to willingly stream and playtest new map sets. So that a few more people get spotted and their stuff gets analysed properly. No, I'm not accepting that. Sorry, I'm not accepting that. I am not accepting 2 hits there, I'm afraid. It's just an absolute neddy no-no. I'm about to make a secret there. That is the secret revealing itself. Yeah, of course. It's just a fun and chill hobby. Absolutely. But it can still be disheartening even if you're just playing it for fun. You know, but you spend quite a bit of time working on something. Maybe you spend like a month for a couple of weeks or whatever. You work on something and you're like, yay, a Doom! Yay, a Doom map. Oh, what the hell this file is? Where the fuck is this archfile? Oh, he's there. Behind me. Damn it! Gecko! Get out of the way. There we go. Also, 30 secrets? There's 30 secrets on this map. What the heck? All playtesting must not be based on advice. It is valuable watching someone play your stuff. Wait, yeah, wait. That's an idea. Playtest other people's stuff and then you play theirs back. It's not a bad suggestion. Oh, there's lava down there. I don't want to fall down there. Okay, there's some archfiles. And now we're dead. Back to the rule of 2s again, I see. Yeah, let's grab that mega armor. Imagine something like the Iron Man Week, but it's testing week. You gather maps in November to play test in December. And you have a ranking, maybe. Playtesting League. So it'd be a bit like the Doom World Megawatt Club, but for playtesting? That is a thing that's existed for ages, but that's people playing like established WODs. Sometimes new releases though, to be fair, but... It's not the worst idea, Solus. Maybe you should make a thread about that and suggest the idea. That's what me and Robert are doing. Yeah, so just watching someone play through is also good because they'll play in ways you won't expect. Goodbye, chain gunner. Oh shit! This could get ugly. Oh fuck you! Alright, Grizzly Old Bear, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you later. Out of range. Just about. Now we got an auto map now. That area looks a bit strange up there, whatever that is. Maybe. It's a bad idea. Wait. What? Huh? That's the actual exits? Wait. Is that because Habitat originally has that weird thing where you can exit earlier? Is that? Again, I haven't played Habitat in a while. I can't remember. Was it the map that had the exit that was earlier than intended or something? Because it was weird map? Or is that something else being mentioned there? So, you can end the map very early. So I guess it's like an option if you want to go and explore and find the other 800 plus enemies. I'm not so sure if I want to go explore or whether I just want to take the early exit and move on, to be honest. The Unemployed League. Secret number 3. Oh, right, so you can finish Habitat in 30 seconds. You can finish this in one normal sweep where you can go and explore and catch a bunch of optional stuff. Well, unfortunately, curiosity compels me to go and find at least some of this optional stuff to see what. I fear though we're gonna have to take a lot of dips into the lava to get it. Perhaps. Oh no. Oh, no doubt Tarnsman knows Habitat is trash. Boy, why he did it. But it feels like one of those. Well, there's an entire optional series of fights deals. But you'll have to, like, go and unlock it or something. Sweet PX in every map. Yeah, it was right. Well, I'll continue for a little bit and we'll see. I've got a save primed right outside the exit, so if it gets to be a case of, yeah, I'm just going to take the exit and move on. Guys? Okay, that was not a good idea. Might work out though. Oh shit. Well, once I can't get out of here, that is. Oh, I can. Oh, right. Now I can get rid of you. Annoying little shit. Oh, I need the yellow key for that. Fuck. That will not do. Yeah, it really does feel like if we want to find anything, we're going to have to take a dip in some lava. So yes. Just leads me back here. And then to nothing. Yeah, there seems to be several... Yeah, that's an optional area unto itself. I'm starting to lean more towards just leaving this map, to be honest. Nah, we already have DDT. We have the computer area map. So we don't need to do that. It's more just a case of, do I really feel it's worth going around what is probably a bit of a jokey type affair or not? Yeah, there's an area over there I need to find a way into. There's... Ah, could it be down there somewhere? Only problem is no rat suit. There isn't any... No, I tell a lie. I seem to have found my way into this area suddenly. I saw that little... that there. I guess we're now in the middle of this weird blue structure thing. I said... Are you fucking kidding me? Excuse me, Archvale! Die! Thanks! Thank you. So when can the sewer count burn be pressed? Well, I guess we're diving into the deep end of the joke now. How many Archvales? Oh wait, we're not in the middle of the strange eye thing. This was just another secret. Oh, you're kidding me? That wasn't a significant finding? Well, fuck. I guess we gotta go find more secrets then. It's like 30 of them, so... yeah. Yes. Oh boy. Secret 7. That's it. No, I'm not going to play TNT forever, no. If I can't find... Alright, that's not a secret, but I guess the gist here is to find maybe things, we gotta find secrets in areas. Or else I'm just not going to be able to do anything else. No two ways about it. I mean, at this point, I've even checked the lava areas and... found them wanting. Oh, there's an egg spear in there. I guess that's something. Can I... yeah, that's what I want to do. Just land on that. Am I gonna wait till we spend another hour trying to discover all the stuff so I can get something out of this? Or am I just gonna give up? I don't know. Well, that's secret 9. I still have no key yet. Yeah. No, it's a key door. We've had the 2 yet. There's all 3 keys colors are accounted for. You see, that's the thing. All this is optional. I could just leave right now, anytime, and just not, you know. No, I'm just going to try for another few minutes, and if I just don't get any progress, we're just going to move on. It depends if I keep finding little things or not. I think we can get onto that platform as well. Yeah. For the Masterman a bit too far away to be devastating at this point. Hey, look, a blue key. My curiosity might end up killing me, but well, the way this is playing out is rather interesting. It's like a different version of the stuff that was done on map 13, but done differently, I guess. Right, now we have a blue key, we can actually proceed. To go somewhere. We might get to see the other areas of the map after all. Secret 12. Did Habitat have this many ridiculous secrets in it? As well as being something you could beat in 30 seconds? I was going to ask if you were playing Yellow Key or missed it. I just rejoined. No, I was deliberately avoiding the key. For a moment, anyway. Hold on a minute. No, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Right. Now we have yellow. Oh, which is the thing up here, isn't it? I now need to go up here to do the yellow key thing. Well, and now we finally go to this weird looking area over here. There are still 3/4 of the enemy. There are still 3/4 of the enemies left in this map. Oh. No, I guess we're not heading over towards that weird thing just yet then. Oh, maybe we are. It is very sus, yeah. Well, we're now locked into this strange looking area. This is the real nostalgia drive. I cannot remember much of Habitat, to be honest. But I guess now we're finally going full Habitat. Honestly, no. I really don't. I just remember there was a weird section with some barbed wire and confusing navigation. It has been a fair while since I've played Habitat. I'll be honest, I don't remember much about the actual map. Other than, hell, I even forgot you could exit the map in 30 seconds. Might have found the rest of the monsters though. Oh god. You didn't believe the sewer count on this one. Well, I was right at least for having a feeling this is where the weirdness was going to happen. Winking lights or something. Oh! How did he not activate there? Well, I wasn't planning on waking him up, but I do kind of need that Mega Spear. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to wake him up now. I want the Mega Spear off him. Oh shit, I need to get my invisibility off for this. Fuck you. Why is... Can we please not have Mr. I'm going to immediately refire in the fucking immediate moment, Cyber? I just want an ordinate... Oh, actually, yeah, thanks. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? No, we're not doing this. No. If you're not gonna do... You're gonna fucking be a silly asshole. Get the fuck out of here. Right. Not doing that shit, no. Ugh. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a fucking timed opening thing. And an incredibly awkward one at that. Oh, it's here somewhere. Alright, get in. There we go. So glad I decided to carry on with this, man, you know? And yet, in all of this, I still need to find a red key somewhere in all of this kerfuffle. Oh, that's an odd-looking outside area. Is that another part of Habitat? I guess it probably is. I kind of wish I'd actually remembered more about the map now. Alright. Well, I've activated something. There's one more set of these weird Habitat sewer doors. Apparently in this bit here somewhere. Oh, I can actually just leave. But I don't have a red key. Okay. That was also not the what did that do? Why doesn't the Archer have a melee attack, and why do I want to give him one? Why would you want to give the Archval a melee attack? Okay, well, we've left the Habitat sewer area. But there's still a red key door unaccounted for. Hydrate. Alright. Hey, Guar. How's it going? Toasty hug. With MBF21, you can make him repeatedly explode. That might be funny. I mean, he could do so without MBF21, but he'd kill himself. Yeah, this is... Well, this map technically could be in about 15 minutes, but we're doing optional stuff because... Oh, a key behind a fake wall. Oh, right. So, okay, so... Yeah, again, I did not know that. And then there's another section over here as well. What does this switch do then? I'm very, very confused. Darn it. Back to being stuck again. I guess. My habitat qualifications aren't enough to figure out what that switch even... I can only assume it must have done something back in the main area. Or else, I don't know, and maybe this is as far as we get in the exploration of the weirdness, perhaps. I mean, I won't complain if this was the final thing I found. You know, it will be... I mean, half the enemies killed. Bit of fun in the habitat sewers. Can't really complain about what's been discovered. I just accept it and move on. Do you think I should no clip? Alright. Well, there's... Wait, there's actually an exit here. What? Wait, nothing happens in here. Oh. Perhaps it's a... Yeah. Either that or maybe this was originally a secret map slot. Sorry. Maybe originally this was going to be map 15 or something. And then it got changed, but Tarnsman left it in there because no one can access that normally. I don't know. Well, I guess there's the other door. I don't know if there's a difference in the doors. There's two of them up there. I don't know if they both lead to the same destination or not, but there was a second door. I didn't go in... Oh, that was the BFG area. This is the red key area. So yeah, there's two different things. So no, we're not done yet. You marked them. So we can continue into this little area here. Alright, we are about to pass an hour mark. Can't actually get up there. Okay. Guess we'll be taking that armor then. One more. Oh, that was lucky. Mega Spear. Oh, it teleports us straight to the location. Okay, so what the hell is going to happen now? I gotta admit, this has been a fascinating journey. An optional one at that. Alright. Another Mega Sphere. Oh boy. Okay, skull mark doors, but alright, whatever. Okay. Look at these super big doors. Oh. Oh god, what is this? Yeah, this is definitely something Tarnsman would do. even on the auto map at this point. We're just somewhere else entirely. Whoa, TNT! Scrolling walls of TNT. With a sky thing below. Oh my goodness me. Oh. I was probably supposed to land on that thing down there. TNT! TNT! Yeah, the light went out. Wowby. And I think that's about it. It looks like there are more optional areas, but I think we've seen the bulk of what we needed to see here. A fitting end to this map. And the third map of this project that captured my for me is pretty notable. Even if it's kind of a joke. Yeah, Aquarium, Altered Sense, and Habitat 2. And all of that was optional. But he committed to the bit. And it was worth the ride to find the way forward. I'm not sure if there's any other mapper that would do something like that. I could be wrong. 1 second, everyone. This was genuinely good. The start was a bit meh, but after you get it rolling... Yeah, that 1,000 enemies was kind of there as a little thing, like... Is it going to be slaughter? Is it going to be really hard? Is it going to be... some kind of a joke. It sort of ended up being, well, a joke with an actual map to it, if you will. I'm very, I can't really think of anyone else that would do something like that. 1 second. Right, sorry about that. I've been shown some new slivers. Well, this is the reason why Tarnsman has the reputation that he does. He's a damn good mapper, always has been. Just kind of a shame that it's really hard nowadays to get something out of him. He used to be so very, very active in the 2010s. You know? If you'd ever seen his stream, so wish you would have loved it immediately. He had a snark, he had a wit, and he knew his mapping. But unfortunately, Tarnsman doesn't stream anymore. Although he's still around. Just busy with life, I guess. Perhaps arguably one of the original Doom trolls, but... well, it's worth it when he produces good maps, you know. The third notable map of Devilution. Who'd have thought it'd been this one? I thought this was just going to be something I just was either a... well, call me impressed. What follows that? This is the Infernal Carrier by a combination of 5 mappers? Okay. This is the Infernal Carrier by Wupix Kazman, Alter, Zazer, Alfonso, and RD. 5 people for this one. And the music is Mechanical Illuminations, which apparently also took 3 people. Peaceoff, Tom Mustaine, Jonathan L. Bisri. Song is a remix. Oh, I see. It's a Peacoff MIDI. It's a remix of Tom Mustaine's Horizon and Jonathan L. Bisri's Blood Jungle. So it's a remix of 2 different TNT tracks, basically. You've got a hell of an act to follow, Map 20. That's all I'm gonna say. You like the floor, yeah. Floor is pretty cool. Well, I'm guessing we are going aboard a spaceship, then. And then getting sniped immediately. Oh, for God's sake. No, no, no. Let's not have every cool visual be ruined by revenants pissing me off with rockets I have to dodge. The one thing I absolutely bloody hate is seeing a cool spectacle and having to deal with this shit like 5 seconds in. Kills the mood for me every fucking time. No, I do not want to see a rev sniper. I want to admire the view for a few goddamn seconds, if that's alright. Whoa. Your girlfriend wants to spend her 60,000 channel points. Any suggestions? She has 60,000 channel points? That's pretty impressive. My suggestions would be to hold on to those. There are 2 things that are very useful. I mean, that's 6 redeems of the no swearing. Perhaps save them for a rainy day. If I could think of something to get people to spend a ridiculous amount of channel points, I would. But I've already made Drauken use the nuke, so I'm not really sure what else to add. Fox. There we go. Well, play with inverted controls. No, I'm not really liking that idea, Gore, I'm sorry to say. There's something I'm blocking, I think. Oh no, never mind, it's not. Oh wow, it's right in front of you, John. Try to notice. If you have any suggestions, feel free to drop them in my Discord or just message me. Hi Cyber, bye Cyber. See you later, I guess. Whoops, I think we'll not run into that projectile that wasn't aiming at anything. That feels too much like a trap I should just avoid for a moment or two. Oh no, wait for like a million random fireworks to disappear so we can go out again. Keeps... I just wait a moment. We could have a no rewind for the rest of this map, or a no SSG for the rest of the map. No SSG for the rest of the map. What do I keep fucking getting hit by? All of my Cano bees can bounce from here, right? Yeah, okay, yay, the revenants are gone. Now we can look around the ship and relative jovial laughter, I guess. The ship that took 5 people to make. Seemingly. Oh good, oh good. No, I don't think we're doing that 300k one. 10k and I play a Thief FM. What? What's an FM? Yeah, something Doom away is probably a good idea, since I will be spending about half the time playing Doom stuff. Oh, fan mission. Not expecting a Mancubus to be behind me, and I have to keep changing out. Yeah, that's it. Wow, can we not? Chain gunner. Thank you. Okay. That's going to be useful, maybe. Perhaps. Well, I thought it might be useful. Oh. And it kind of was. You would do the same, but you'd never stream there. Boy, this is a very busy ship, isn't it? Oh, fuck off. What? Oh dear, I've accidentally killed myself. What a tragedy. Hi, Archvile Flames, you are supposed to appear, by the way. Don't just randomly... Why the fuck did the Archvile Flames not appear whatsoever there? I'm not even kidding, there was no flames or anything. Might be because there's too much stuff in the level. Somewhere. I'm actually out of chamber now. Wow. That's not going to be helpful. Am I not wrong in thinking this level feels a bit clusterfucky in a sense? Might well be the point of the design, but it's not vibing with me, I'm afraid. Visual clusterfucks can be a bit Oh yay! More revenants again! I really liked that. I'm gonna have a BFG. Animate without drink. Nah, good luck with that, Dave. Also, 1 month sober today. This is my 1 month anniversary of being completely sober. Okay, here we go. Now I'll pick up the orange key and see what kind of trap it triggers. Oh. Trap of the bony captain. Yarr. I guess. Or maybe they would. Maybe there was. I don't know. Maybe I could have walked into that. Or maybe I could have. I'll never know, I guess. I'll never know. I am. Bye-bye. I need to get a lot of bullet ammo. I am completely spent on it. Thanks, Spectre. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll have to come up with some new incentives for the channel points. Maybe this weekend, perhaps. If people are willing to spend the points, I'm happy to pull up a couple of ideas. Alright. Here we go. Oh, yay! Once again, see previous comment. Man, Wolf Singer, new area now. Revenant. Yeah, actually, I think we'll just literally wait until those rockets hit the side there. Bye, guys. You just... Ladies and gentlemen, we've hit Slaughtertown. but not quite perhaps full power. Slaughter shit. Just... the annoying thing is I literally have to use it because I have no thing. Thank you, Lone Revenant. You really contributed to this fight. Couldn't have just been removed at all. But... Actually... Yeah, that was slaughter, but like very low tiery stuff. But definitely a swing towards that population chart. Not quite fully there though, so might be okay. We'll see. I certainly hope this isn't the beginning of a trend where we're suddenly going to see that kind of fight more regularly. But as I said, we have to expect this now. It's a way of... One channel point and I have to beat Sunder 10. Alright, I think maybe just a small sample of slaughter. But I'm still gonna say welcome to slaughter time because that was the first inkling of something creeping in. Like the warning shot perhaps. What's to come. One channel point, you have to beat Sunder 10 times in a row. Oh, I could do that, Dave. Absolutely. Now, of course, I will be using Russian Overkill, but yes, we will. I could do that. Is this an area I've... Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to head down at this point. I think. Well, I'm like, I can't. I guess I sort of do. Oh, this is a new area. The flames have literally disappeared. There is so much stuff, whatever this vanilla limit is, that the Archvile flames are not rendering properly. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes some sense. Don't go near a molten thingy pipe or whatever. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know. I don't know much technically. I'm just kind of guessing because this is vanilla and this map seems to have 80 million parts to it. I'm guessing maybe that because of that. I don't know. Is that even a thing that can happen? Something has happened to make the Archvile flames disappear entirely. This could be intentional. Given the caliber of mappers, all 5 of them involved with this, I'm not going to rule out the possibility that they deliberately made the Archvalve's flames not visible for some reason, but... what the fuck? Wait, why can't I select my fist? Okay. Siamese zombie. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's not a map mistake. I did it on purpose. The little joke of some kind. Yeah, that is actually kind of weird. I cannot select my fist either. I'm just checking something real quick. Okay, so it's not like DSDA-Doom's being weird. The fist has just been disabled. Okay, sure. Hey, Serial Chiller, how's it going? I kind of want this map to be over already, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, for the love of God. Fine, wait your fucking way. Kill these guys, get hit by some rev in the back, or not. Kill revs. Okay, never mind. I guess that's not even the right thing either. The right thing to do here is to keep moving. Probably. Don't stop. Revs are too many. Keep moving. I love fighting revenants. I love that this map set has become some kind of slaughtery type thing that's really not all that fun to play. Or whatever the hell this is. Jesus fucking Christ. The hell is this shitty setup? Do I have to keep running a little further away? All the way through? Oh. Is it alright to be safe here, maybe? I think I had the right idea, didn't run far enough. Okay. Never mind. Well, we did actually give the fair warning about not staying there with... I guess there was just enough clues there to indicate running and... Still incredibly awkward to ask to use the rocket launcher while going up steps. But yeah, I guess it worked out. And we made it. Okay, that wasn't too bad either. I think I might have slaughter map PTSD, but can you blame me? I've been playing map sets in the last couple of months where it starts off okay and then bam, straight to uncomfortable town. Well, I'm just getting older and I don't know. You draw your own conclusions. We're not in Slaughter Town. This is just hard and unpleasant, I guess. But they did indicate a bit of speed was needed there, so that's on me. Yeah, we're fringing towards that kind of, but it's not proper. But absolutely, but it is a possible sign of things to come. This is map 20 after all. Don't know. We'll see. This is what I'm supposed to do. This is quite an odd thing to have to pull off. Damn it, it doesn't have the angle. Oh, that's the fucking angle to do that shit, though. Wait, there's 3 of them? What I'm trying to do, there's a 3rd one. Okay, I guess we just need to leave them, like, immediately. Also, I guess we just leave it. Strangely enough. No, I was trying to get him to infight, but then there's 3, so yeah. I watched a YouTube video about Doom speedruns today, and I was wondering something about pacifist runs. Are you allowed to kill monsters by letting them get crushed? I don't know. I would guess yes. Oh, there you go. Zero Master will just pop in out of somewhere and answer your speedrun related question. That's like the speedrun of answering speedrun questions. Also, hello Zero Master. I think also you are allowed to use your fist and pistol as long as you don't attack anything with it. Like if you need it to activate a switch or something like that. You just can't like hit an enemy. I mean, so ignoring the fact that this map is a bit clusterfucky. I'm not seeing why this took 5 different people, though. Unless like this map was. It's not like it seems like it's. This is the only. Yeah, this is. Apart from map 31, which had 4, this is the only other one that has more than 3 people involved in its creation. So again, I think an interesting story lies behind this one's. Why it has 5 mappers involved in it. And the thing is that all 5 of these mappers are all active to. Well, okay, Alfonso isn't. 4 out of 5 of these mappers are still active today. Lupix Kazman is known for Quake stuff mostly, but he made some stuff and still makes some stuff for Doom. Alter does, Caesar definitely does, RD does. Unless they like chose to do parts. Ugh. Oh, it's your map. You do it. You do this part. Funny to hear you reply to the video what was partly about you. Here an archvile. I have to. Great. This is fucking annoying. I don't even know where the archvile is because I can't use the flames as a directional base. I'm guessing it's. No, I don't know where it is. There is an archvile somewhere, and I have no idea where it is. At all. Because I can't use the flames to track even when I'm being. Yeah, the archvile flames just completely don't appear for some reason. I feel like some kind of vanilla limit's been hit at this point. Yeah, I'm... But then if they are... Aha! They are in the water. Hey, one appeared there. Is the archvile gone? There's nothing stopping you from going and smoking this cigar right now. The newer Doom archvile flame melt spawning is a known bug where the flame appears in the wrong location, sometimes at the coordinate 0, sometimes the player do a coding typo. Oh. What? Oh, teleflex, I think. Wow, they're just pouring out so quick, they're teleflagging each other. What the hell? Okay. An amusing effect, I will not lie. Go on, Pistol Zombie, you can take him. Actually, you were very useful. Thank you, Pistol Zombie. You distracted him for me. I don't know. I'm the detailing is good, but this is not doing it for me. It just isn't for some reason. It looks very nice though, yes, but oh right, I can't get away with. Two, probably three. Ah, God, maybe it's 4. 5? Okay, 2 down. That works. I have to make sure you finish at a reasonable time and go straight to bed. Oh, don't worry about that. I was kind of hoping to get to like map 24, 5, 6 so I could consider bookending this tomorrow night, but given how long I spent on a few of them, well, particularly a few maps earlier, that's not happening now. This is probably going into 2 more streams at least. I might even map up after this map actually. Perhaps. Oh, 2 trying to kill me in the dark, huh? Lovely. See, that worked out very well for you. Pinchy's map hadn't been so long you can fit. No, I spent most of my time on Tarnsman's map, and it was worth it. For the 3rd great map of this WOD so far. Oh, this is the area fight. Okay. Oh. I'm going to go up on you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I know you were joking. Thank you. Haha, I have a red key now. Now what the fuck? Now where can I remember what a red key was? That's the real challenge. Red key was... over there. Oh. So I actually need to go back over. And then go this way. Yeah. There we go. Revs. Nope. Something that teleported away too quick for me to even see what it was. But triangle pieces. Another spiral case. I don't fear this going well. Ah, look at that. It's a spiral staircasey type structure with a thing in the middle. I wonder who made this part of the map. I wonder who likes to do circles in the middle of the map. Is that you, Zazer, for your... Of course it's Zazer. Master of circles. And not much else. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's pretty good at pointing at things. Oh, cool trick. Hey, Doom fan forever. Legendary. Let's get carried away now. Oh dear. Well, I suppose the upside of having archviles with no flames is I can at least see while they're attacking. It's not all bad. Oh god, this bit. Hey look, blue key card. About 6 of them. Downside though is it makes it very hard to gauge when I'm being it. What the fuck? Ow, can't bloody... Oh my god, I need some more BFG. Excuse me guys. Yeah, actually great. Just stay on that for a minute. Why? Wow. Why have I a flame I cannot make out? Okay. Cool. Get out of here. Please. Oh, a god speed. Even nicer. Right. Okay. All these masterminds come with extra baggage when upon release. Yeah. Kinda nice to get to use a god spear in a fight as intended for once. Because most times I find a god spear when the fight's over. Me sarcastic? Never. Certainly an interesting use of the masterminds there, using them as ammo well, mega spear holders that need to be cleared out of the way. That is a creative use of them. I'll give them that. I might want to take a mega spear, but not until everything is confirmed dead. Alright. Okay then, so now what? That appears to be some kind of a door. Oh well, I guess I've picked up the mega spear now. I think there's one more. Yeah, there's one more if I even need it for whatever the heck. Oh. That's one bit. Okay. Ooh. This looks slightly familiar. Wasn't there a structure like this on a previous map somewhere? Welcome back. The eyes are watching us. Oh no. Welcome back. Wait a minute. This is a previous level. Map 1. No, not map 1. But it is well, actually, it could be map 1. After the first bit. Yeah, there we map. Okay, interesting. Oh wait, no, this was the rocket secret that was outside. No, you're right, this is map 1. Because this is where I went to get the rocket secret on the first map, yeah. Go back? Oh, okay, I'm guessing we're not supposed to. Or maybe we did. Oh, right. Looks a bit like that bridge and legacy of Rust at one point. Staring back into the strange eyeball. Wow, that was... I mean, I won't complain that was back-to-back long maps, because the previous one was an optional extension. This one was lengthier by... Do all maps end with that big eyeball? No, but the eyeball is a prominent feature of this map set. Seems to be part of the story. Apparently the story is that the moon a moon of Io has been turned into a giant demon or something. Like, the moon is now a problem. So I don't know if those eyes represent the moon's eyes or the demon's eyes or some other eyes, but yeah. Eyes of some sort. Regardless. The moon of sin. Yeah. It's an icon of moon. Oh. And now you just reminded me that this being Devilution, there will definitely be an icon of sin finale. Thanks. Let's hope it's as quick as Evolutions was. That was... I kind of felt in a strange way that this map got better as it went on, sort of, but it felt very clusterfucky. But it did improve as it went on, I think. Certainly the final few fights were interesting enough. But I think the first impression of the clusterfucky part was a bit all over the place for the first bit. Then hints of slaughter to come, and then, yeah. Not a bad map at all, just... I wasn't quite sold on it initially. And then it got better. But why did this take 5 people? Yeah, last map was better. Perhaps in part, this felt a bit like a jumbled mess. Still played okay-ish, just... You wonder if the jumbled mess and hype of the clusterfuck was intentional in the end, or just part of the fact it took 5 people to make this. Again, I'd really like to know what happened here. Yeah, I mean, I could understand... One second again. Yeah, maybe. But it's just... It's just intriguing. I mean, as I was about to say, like, Alfonso hasn't been around for a while, so maybe this was... I mean, with his involvement in this thing, that means that at some point this map had been around for around maybe 7 or 8 years. But man, the mapping talent on display for this particular 5-person collaboration, you know. It's intriguing that this was the end result. Join the army, probably. Well, let's bear in mind this is probably not a 5-person effort where all 5 are working together at the same time. This smacks perhaps of something like Alfonso started the map maybe with Zazer. Then something happened. Then Alter came in and Tasman interjected some stuff. RD put in some fights and added things that felt out of place. Given that this was a very busy map in terms of textures and clusterfucks, maybe someone broke something. But somehow, in all of that, the fucking arch valve flames broke. And you couldn't use your fist. Now, I'm just going to quickly load map 21 to check something, but they somehow created 2 bugs on this map. Additionally. And thankfully, it still played well enough, but, you know. Yeah, but I changed to a different map and the fist works fine. The Arch Valve Flames had been working normally up to this point. I think this map is just... It must break some vanilla stuff. I don't know. This is going to go down for me as the second odd map of Devilution with 13. Although this was at least a bit more conventionally playable. And then you do wonder what parts were broken intentionally and what added to it. It could well just be a jumbled mess that just somehow worked anyway. Who knows? It's another intriguing map, but, you know, map 13, give me some answers in the comments. Map 20, same. At long last, the tides of fire subside and you are the only breathing thing left aboard the ship. And the 5 monsters we didn't actually kill. You take a moment to rest, relishing what would be your final victory, before starting your climb to the reactor control room. Not for the first time, however, fate has other ideas. A hidden passage opens and you follow a voice into the darkness. Oh wow, this is a short level. Alright, well screw it. This map apparently only got 92 enemies. I mean, hopefully this doesn't turn out to be a puzzle map, but fuck it. Might play this one. So this is map 21, Starbridge by Uni. The music here is... Is Tourniquet here by any chance? Because this MIDI is called Tourniquet by Bucket. That's adorable. I never really understand how this type of stuff works when mobile people work on one map. Do they take turns, or does each make their own sub-area and then just fuse it somehow? Well, the latter thing you just described Megiddo in Nova. Other than that, it varies. Depends on the level of collaboration. In the case of this troubled project, Serial Chiller, it's very likely that one person starts the map, other people will come in to add texture changes, architecture changes, add the combat. One person does the combat focus, one person does the texture focus, maybe a third person does something else. As Mutt described yesterday when he was going over his map, his collaboration with Tarnsman, and the explanation with Joe, his map 14, Joe Pillai started the map for Platonia 2, it got rejected way before 2009, then Tarnsman did some stuff, and then Tarnsman kind of worked together doing their little bits here and there. Yeah, it's possible that some people will design some sections and not. I've never heard of Uni before, actually, so this is a... Alright, let's just check. Oh wow, okay. The fist has stopped working. Oh dear, that's not a good sign. Maybe the fist thing isn't to do with that map. But the Arch Valve Flames certainly were. But that's weird because I could have woke. Yeah, because I have no choice. I don't have a chainsaw. Weird. It might well be I pick up a Berserk pack and this gets fixed. I don't know. Not sure why we have this in the first place to deal with. Anyway, I'm going to carry on. To be fair, I didn't need to use the Berserk Fist in the previous map. So might not have to worry too much. I'm only playing this map because it's short in theory. Berserk worked on the... Now that would be something. A Berserk enhanced chainsaw. That would be... That would be quite a treat. I'll talk into this. Wrapped up. Oh, nice. Poked in an opportune spot for me. Feels like this is a breather map after the previous one. Again, very much welcome. Not gonna lie. Down we go. Okay. Something is afoot. Oh, the Archvile Flames are working as normal now. You saw it there, pretty much as normal. So that confirms that the Vile bug was something to do with map 20. Oh, right, it's a way to get back in if you get locked out of something. Oh, co-op design, I guess? Have I missed something again? Fuck. I think I have. That's what I missed. Yeah, pistol is... The level falls into lava. Ugh. Give me that. Okay. Fuck's sake. Alright. Yeah, that was nice short map. Nice beginning to the final third of... Yes, definitely. I wish more community projects would do things, have maps like these. It's the second time we've had a map like this at the right time. God knows more community projects would benefit from having small maps after long, big ones. You know, it's perfectly fine for, yes, we have a 50-minute map, and then here's a 10-minute one that's decently paced and is just a nice pace changer. That's some interesting back to Saturn X vibes going for it as well. I wouldn't have looked out of place in like an early map of episode 1, I think. You have an Excel sheet for one of the maps. Hey, Pinchy has an Excel sheet for his maps. Nothing wrong with using Excel. You put that in your ideas folder. Your ideas folder must be like several megabytes big at this point. Solitude. So we have a map that I return to tomorrow. Oh. Oops, that's not the one I wanted to link, although feel free to read that anyway. So yeah, that was map 16 to 21. Boy, there's been some lengthy maps tonight, but we've had another banger with map 19, huh? What have you all thought of the maps on show? Yeah, 2 more streams. Bearing in mind that there are 4 bonus maps to play as well, so... Yeah, so Pinchy's map was decent. Valkyrie's was nice as well. Gaspé's sort of 3 23-minute maps. Tarnsman's map 19 was the third highlight with the Habitat 2 with all the optional stuff. And we had the second questionable map of... I just want to check something before we start. Man, that fucking... Sorry, I'm just gonna wall it up again to check about that fist problem. Huh, that's weird. I gave myself all the weapons and the fist doesn't work here either. Yeah, I get that's serious, but you should be able to switch between them, right? I mean, I've had the chainsaw for ages and I've been using the fist in a couple of situations. If we summon a Berserk, we get the fist back. Okay, so basically we'll get a Berserk pack at some point and this pawn will fix itself. Alright, fair enough. I'm not too bothered about that then, in that case. Well, I will be fair, I haven't used the fist in a little while, but I'm sure I was using the fist. Well, I don't know actually. I didn't get the chainsaw right away, so I'm not actually sure if I've actually checked beforehand. I've not had to use the fist perhaps for a while. So maybe I've never... Always a thing. Really? So what? Once you get the chainsaw, you're not allowed to use the fist anymore, unless you get a Berserk. Well, I did not know that. That is rather interesting. I never knew that. I generally thought it was a bug. But only in vanilla. That'll be why then. Super vanilla, I guess. I guess DSDA-Doom always removed that element. Well, I'll be damned. Learning something new about Doom this evening. At least the old version. Older Doom. Okay, well, guess I know now. So, surprisingly enough, unless I've missed something, we still haven't had a wormhole reference yet of some kind. Still maps to come, but we've had the Habitat, we've had the TNT truck last night of sorts. We're still needing that wormhole. And for all I know, there could be some tribute to Ty Howderman or something in a secret I've missed. So we're still waiting for the wormhole as perhaps the final TNT-ism, potentially. Maybe we'll get that next time. Still a few maps to go. So yeah, hopefully I'll be streaming more of this tomorrow. I guess I won't be finishing Devilution tomorrow evening unless there's a massive glut of short maps, which I doubt, so see how far I can get. So I hope you've all enjoyed the stream tonight. It's been nice to play as always. And I guess we go raid someone. Absolutely, we raid someone. Who do we raid this time? Let's see who's doing things. Vile's playing something called The Road to Skull City. Rosie Revenant is discussing Half-Life 3, maybe. Bortau is playing Abandon. And apparently his stream title is complaining about this website. Trying to think who to raid. See who else is around. Vitan is playing Golden Souls 2. I think it's playing Fergal, the final master levels. Might continue. Oh, let's take a look at this person. Oh boy, is it time for a 30-second Black Ops ad? Yep, it sure is. It sure is. Thanks, Twitch. I really like watching Black Ops ads. I'm still not playing your fucking game. I'm not paying £70 for a game that will be obsolete in 2 years. Or even less than that. Don't want to learn more? No. I want to learn less, much less. Alright. Let's see what this... Alright, we'll give this person a raid, I think. So this is Frozen Luffy, and they are playing the Master levels. And oh boy, they've chosen a hell of a map to me to raid them on. They're playing Teeth. The map I quit when I played the Master levels because it was fucking awful and I hated it. So they're playing Teeth.ward. So they're in for some pain. Oh yes, the express elevator to hell, and we're going to send them some support. So yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll see how far I can get for the final third of Devilution, which has been... Again, there's still been no bad maps yet, which has been good. There's been no bad maps so far. Just 2 slightly questionable ones with weird things in them. And that's been about it. So Devilution is continuing to showcase a good amount of quality, and hopefully this will carry on to the final third. But we will see. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, and take care.